eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
LaRavia has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Over to the left wing. And here's Flag outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Up top, Aiden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first.
And we know Aiden has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
And he's good on the second. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Washington, a screen on Smart. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Aiden. He just could not put it together in that loss to the Clippers. James, a screen on Christie. To the inside. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. He's covered by LaRavia. Stolen by Ayton. LaRavia left side. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Christie passes to Washington. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Doncic. Last game we saw him with 32 points. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by James, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Christie. Now here's Gafford. Here's Flag. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford with the bucket.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Doncic against Christie. Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Ayton's got 5 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 6. James, a screen on Christie. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Mavericks trail by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Right?
Thank you for that, Allie.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Christie. Here's Flag. He's covered by Laravia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Right wing. Here's Laravia. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And he makes the first.
And this young man, Cooper Flag, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Flag. Shot from 12. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Back to Laravia. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Shot clock at 5. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Marshall. Here's Washington. He's covered by Laravia. And here's Ayton. He's guarded by Gafford. Now here's Ayton. 5 points in the game. Here's Laravia. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Smart. Christie against Doncic. Pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 7 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
So for Dallas, Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall, and Williams is subbed in for Christie. Here's Flag. He played a great game against Golden State. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Outside, Williams. Over Hachimura. And that one comes up a bit short. The Lakers lead by 12. Outside, Vanderbilt. Pass to Vincent. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the Lakers.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Flag. Over Vanderbilt. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Inside. Here's Timmy. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Martin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hachimura outside. Throws it up high. Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Thompson finds Williams. Gafford in the post. He's against Hayes. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. The Lakers lead by 16. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Vincent. Pass to James. Shoots. The offensive rebound. Hayes with a screen. Second chance effort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Williams passes to DeMar. Out to Thompson. And here's Martin. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Now here's Martin. It's Hayes with the rebound. Vincent outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
They get the rebound. Here's Powell. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Martin. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Hayes. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Gabe Vincent. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Timmy in at the four-man position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Thompson against James. And he lobs it up. Powell with a steal. And it's Williams off the drive. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
There's the triple. The rebound by Nembhard. Mavericks trail by 13. Martin, the pass to Nembhard. Here's Powell. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. James passes to Hachimura. Chalk up 2 there. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Outside, Williams. Martin with a screen on Hachimura. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
On the wing, Vincent. He's guarded by Nembhard. Back to James from outside the arc. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Powell passes to Williams. On the wing, Nembhard. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 from Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. And another 3 for the Lakers.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Powell with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Lakers lead by 16. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Mavericks with some changes. Christie's checked in for Klay Thompson. Marshall comes in for Williams. And Flagg subbed in for Nembhard. The Lakers also with a sub. Doncic checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hachimura finds Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Flagg. Martin with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. On the wing, Vincent, guarded by Marshall. Out to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Flagg. Martin with a screen on Doncic. Powell outside. Marshall on the wing. He's covered by Vincent. Pass to Flagg. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Flagg's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and this young kid Flagg has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
There's a screen. Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Dallas. To the paint. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Powell. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Powell.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And here's Doncic outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Washington's checked in for Martin, and then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Hachimura. Larabia's subbed in for Vincent. Here's Flag. 7 points in the game. And the deficit down inside single digits. Flag's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Ayton passes to Larabia. Doncic against Christie. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenues from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Doncic against Christie. Now Gafford, pass to Washington with the drive, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And that game against the Rockets, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Doncic passes to Ayton and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
He just pushed through. Ayton flexing for that and one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
That's good from Ayton. And here's Christie. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Golden State. Washington outside. No good on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag, guarded by Doncic. Here's Flag. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Doncic outside. Ayton with a screen. Launches a three. Luka! Lethal!
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Here's Flag. He's got 11. And the dunk by Gafford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for Dallas, Daniel Gafford. One shot.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Christie. Now Gafford. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Flag. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And at every level so far, Flag has dominated. No surprise to see him doing it in the NBA.
Smart for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington with the ball. Hachimura covering. Pass to Flag. There's the screen by Marshall. Unloads. And again, it's Dallas.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Now here's Doncic. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. That's 10 points for Luka Doncic.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Flag. And here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Doncic outside. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. That one falls.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Flag. The 3 from Washington. He buries it from 3. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Doncic outside. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Outside Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Flag. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Washington missing. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Doncic. Smart outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And it's Flag missing. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Flag. He's got 15. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Flag's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Looking at Dallas. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
Switching gears now, let's talk about a common theme from that first half. Luka Doncic all over the highlight reel.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me. He's doing it in real life. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do. Efficient, effective, and making it look effortless.
Effortless.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Laravia. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Mavericks trail by 12. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge flag plays with.
Doncic outside. Ayton passes to Laravia. Pass to James. Ayton, a screen on Washington. LeBron sticks the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Laravia. Inside. Gafford passes to Washington. Here's Flag. He's covered by Laravia. 5 on the clock. The shot. And it's Flag missing. The Lakers lead by 12. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Smart. And here's Doncic outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Christie. Here's Flag. Washington outside. Washington got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Laravia with it. 9 points in the game. Ayton finds Doncic. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Flag. They need this. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
LaRavia outside. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic against Washington. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Flag. He's got 21. Gafford passes to Washington. On the wing, Christie, guarded by Doncic. Washington outside. Pure from three-point range. Washington's got 9.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Smart passes to Ayton. Over Gafford. That's good from Ayton. On the assist from Smart. Smart has got 3 assists tonight. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Flag. Check by James. Outside Christie. The 3 from Washington. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's LaRavia missing. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Christie. Marshall outside. Here's Flag. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Flag's got 24.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Guys?
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Down low. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Washington missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
From deep, here's Doncic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass the Flag. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you watch Flag, this rookie has endless energy.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Los Angeles leading by 12. LaRavia outside. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Gafford. Washington against James. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's LaRavia. That 3's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Christie. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Christie's got 5.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Doncic. Back to LaRavia. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Christie against Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Gafford.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Aiden. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Christie with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Flagg. 26 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marshall. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 9. LaRavia outside. Pass to Doncic. And here's Smart. Now here's LaRavia. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Again, Los Angeles.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Gafford the screen. Here's Flagg. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Now Christie. He's got 5. Pass to Flagg. Beyond the arc. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. LaRavia's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
James finds Doncic. Now Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James outside. Over Washington. Off the left rim and out. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Marshall. Here's Flagg. Gafford the screen. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Lakers going with a whole new group out there. On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Here's Timmy. He's guarded by Martin. Back to Hachimura. Here's Timmy. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Flagg comes in for Nembhard. 1:53 left in the third. Pass to Flagg. Takes one from 10 feet. And here is Williams. This one for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Vincent. Hayes against Powell. Left side, Vanderbilt. From deep, drops in the 3. Vanderbilt's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Back to Williams. 1:03 left in the third. Here's Flagg. Can't get the leader to fall. Well, the Lakers' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Pass to Hachimura. to Vanderbilt. Out to Hachimura. Here's Timmy. Here's Vincent. And the three off target. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Martin a screen to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And more than his raw talent, Flagg's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Vincent outside. Pass to Hachimura. And there's the drive. The layup off target.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron plays the three with Vanderbilt at the 4. Rui Hachimura is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Pass to Flagg. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Flagg's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
To the middle. Howe with a steal. Inside. Martin with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's James. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, this is who LeBron is, an unselfish player who looks to set up his teammates.
Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson outside. Pass to Powell. The three-pointer off the mark.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Vincent outside. Puts up a 3. His shot no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Los Angeles leading by 8. James outside. Hayes with a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Shot's good by James. James has got 25 points in the game.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And that one hits the back iron. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. No one covering. Flagg's got 6 points in the quarter.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Hachimura outside. James outside. Hayes with a screen. Over Flagg. James, that's good. He's got 27.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Hayes with a screen on Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Jackson Hayes. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Washington's checked in for Dallas. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 11-point game. Has to flag. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington, a screen on Hachimura. Here's flag. Again, the miss by Dallas. Los Angeles leading by 11. Vincent outside. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Thompson against Hachimura. And Powell with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hayes, that falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Williams from long range fires in the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hayes with a screen on Williams. Oh, got a piece of it. Hayes finds Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Kyle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And when healthy, Clay remains a dynamic player. Lights out scorer who often defends well.
That free throw is good from Thompson. So for Dallas, Daniel Gafford comes in for Powell, and it's Marshall in for Williams. Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Thompson.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Ayton. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's flag. High post Gafford. Marshall outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Gafford against Doncic. Over Gafford. The second effort. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Pass to flag. Now here's Thompson. Here's flag. Over Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 10. Vincent outside. Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Vincent passes to Ayton. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Los Angeles, Marcus Smart's checked in for Hachimura. Laravia's subbed in for Vincent. Now here's Smart. Screen by James. Lets it go. And it's Smart missing.
and the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
To snap the cold streak.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic on the wing. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Mavericks trail by 12. Washington, a screen on James. Here's Gafford. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Smart outside. Doncic passes to Smart. They get it back. LaRavia outside. Lets the three fly. And Smart nails the triple.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Here's Christie. And yep, it's good.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Doncic with it. Here's the pass to Smart. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Christie. Doncic! Another chance, and it's good on the lay-in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Doncic against Christie. Here's Flag. Now here's Marshall. Clock at 6. Flag outside. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. James. Oh, yes! Flushes it down with both hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mavericks trail by 17. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Here's Flag. He's covered by LaRavia. It's stolen by James.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for DeAndre Ayton.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Flag, pass to Christie. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Gafford. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Christie with a steal. Here's Flag. Pass from downtown. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got DeAndre Ayton, Jake LaRavia out there with Doncic. Then there's Smart, and it's LeBron in at the power forward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Good on the second free throw. Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
Smart misses. Pass to Flag. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Gafford. Clock at 6. And here is Washington. A three-pointer, no good. James outside. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Doncic. From the arc. A rebound by Washington.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Gafford. Flag with it. Gafford inside. LaRavia's there. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Doncic. James outside. Outside, Smart. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Here's Flag. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's James. Out to Doncic. Smart on the wing. Ayton in the corner. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Washington. Out left to the wing. Now flag. Dallas moving the ball around. And here is Washington. 18 feet out. And it's flag missing. Lakers leading by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Ayton. And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Marshall. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. Here's Gafford. He's covered by Ayton. Gafford sets the pick for flag. It's good from long range.
I like flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
And that one's good, LaRavia.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now flag. Gafford passes to Christie. Here's flag. Over to the left wing. 3. Marshall sinks the triple. Marshall's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. LeBron against Washington. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Checking out the numbers for James. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year. 8 assists and 8 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Christie with it. Guarded by Doncic. Pass the flag. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Smart kicks to James. Smart dishes to LeBron. Back to Smart. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks trail. Pass the flag. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
What we know about Daniel Gafford, folks, is he is going to take high percentage looks. He does exactly that there.
LaRavia with it, and LaRavia slams it in.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that one's good. Flag.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Back to Smart. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Takes a three, and it's Flag missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Ayton a screen on Washington. The drive by LeBron. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Washington passes to Gafford. LeBron against Washington. Christie with the screen for Flag. No good on the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
And so here is Dallas after LeBron James hitting the three. Gafford inside. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Flag. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic against Washington. Smart misses.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And here's Marshall from the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Christie. And then for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Jake LaRavia. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Pass to Flag. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Flag's got 9.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Timmy. And here is Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Now here is Hachimura. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The first one falls.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Gafford cans them both.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Now here is Hachimura. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Gafford. Martin with a screen on Hachimura. Williams gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. Gafford with the steal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw, no good. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. James right side. And he comes up with the deuce. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Nemhard, the pass to Martin. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James has a 2-pointer. Powell pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Williams. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Klay Thompson is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Williams. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Sinks the three-pointer. Nembhard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
James finds Vincent. Back to LeBron. The strength and power of James down low.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Vincent. Thompson for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. Here's Vincent. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trades in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
LeBron with the block.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so here is Dallas, trailing by 2. Outside, Martin. And Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Vincent. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Go home, Dallas!
A moment now to see the numbers for Marshall. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 13 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. A free throw drops for Vincent. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, to the right side. Powell outside. Here's Flag. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the Mavericks pick up 3. The 3 from LeBron, and the Lakers with another miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Marshall sets a screen for Flag. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Three, Marshall, and the Mavericks another three. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Timmy. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Christie. And Hayes throws it down.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Powell outside. Now Marshall. Dallas moving it around. Here's Flag. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This is how ferocious a score Flag can be, and it's why so many are excited about this kid's future. It has been a big scoring game tonight.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. James finds Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Ayton a screen on Christie. No good that time.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Washington. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Vincent the pass to Ayton. James, no good. Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Christie with the screen on Hachimura. And out of bounds is Los Angeles gains possession. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Flag. He's got 13. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. 32 points for him last game against the Clippers.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend it.
Here's Flag following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Washington. And here is Gafford. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Washington. And it's Flag missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Over to the wing. Here's Flag. And again, unable to change momentum here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Smart. Launches it. Christie with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
Now Flag. 13 points in the game. Pass to Marshall. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Marshall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Flag. Screen by Gafford. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Laravia. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. To the inside. Gafford.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
Now here's Smart. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers. LeBron outside. Looking to end the run. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks leading. Flag with it. He's got 15. Doesn't go that time. LA's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Golden State Warriors. Back to Marshall. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. Fires for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's foul number 2 for him. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. The Lakers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Now Gafford is covered by Ayton. Pass to Flag. Now, here's Marshall. Shoots over Hachimura. Marshall can't hit.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Bounce pass from Smart. Here's Laravia. He's covered by Washington. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
The Mavericks shooting very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Christie against Smart to the wing right side. Here's Flack. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Free throw good. Flag. And so it's Cooper Flag making things happen for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Dallas Mavericks.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And now, you know it, you love it, time to... That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cooper Flagg in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Lakers trail by 5. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Luka Doncic out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's James. Then there's Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Up again. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Washington with a screen on Smart. And Marshall kicks to Washington. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Washington's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Doncic outside. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. LaRavia passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Christie. Offensive rebound. Here's Flagg. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic with a screen on Washington. The 3 from LeBron. The Mavericks pull it in. Christie's got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Gafford. Now Marshall. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Washington missing.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
LaRavia finds Doncic. Back to LaRavia. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Christie against Doncic. Here's Flagg. Connects, the jumper drops. Flagg's got 20 points.
Smooth J from Flagg there. An effective play for this team.
James, a screen on Christie. Pulls up on the wing. Doncic, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Washington, that's good. Washington's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, there's a level of physicality to the way P.J. Washington plays. You get him on the interior, and look out, folks.
Smart misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Flagg. Shot from 16. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Washington. Inside, Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
I love that you establish Gafford, and because he's cooking, you just say, have at it, young sir.
LeBron, a screen on Christie. Pass to James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic. He's coming off an excellent season. Last year, checking in at 28 points per game, 7 assists and 8 rebounds. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Pass to Washington. Misses the 3.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Now LaRavia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The free throw drops for LaRavia. Both free throws good from LaRavia. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Flag. He's got 20. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Doncic. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And LaRavia slams it in.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Back to Christie. And the 3 ball is good. Christie's got 6.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The 3 for Doncic. LeBron stuffs it home.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time a big offensive rebound.
Now Christie. He's got 6. Pass to Marshall for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Lakers trail by 12. Doncic feeling it out. Smart passes to Doncic. Outside, Smart. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Marshall passes to Christie. Here's Gafford. Pass to Flag. Over LeBron. A rebound by the Lakers. Gafford with the steal. 3-pointer. And again, Dallas with the 3. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
To the inside, deflects the pass. LaRavia with it. 14 points for him. On the wing, Doncic. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Over Christie. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 points. And the basket from Luka Doncic. Dallas has gone to the 3-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Martin's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Flag. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Marcus Smart. And Vincent subbed in for Jake LaRavia. So it's the Mavericks now. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Marshall. 4 on the shot clock. Vincent on the wing, covered by Martin. And here is Vanderbilt. Doncic left side, pulls up. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Lakers trail by 11. To the left side wing. Back to Vincent. From downtown. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Gafford.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Nemhard for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Pass to Timmy. Back to Hachimura. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Nemhard, the pass to Gafford. Back to Nemhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Button the screen. They could use a bucket. The rebound by the Lakers. Lakers working the ball around now. Got that bucket in no time at all. Hayes has got 8 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gafford finds Nemhard. Now here's Williams. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Here's the screen. Here's Vincent. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
A free throw drops for Vincent. Flag is checked in for the Mavericks. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Williams passes to Gafford. Here's Flag. He's got 23. Right side, Williams wants to get it to Gafford and does. It's deflected. Hachimura against Thompson. Pass to Timmy. Here's Vincent. No good from outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 6. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Caleb Martin out there with Powell, and it's Williams at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Flag. Powell with a screen on James. Flag. The rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Pass to Flag. Martin with the screen for Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Timmy. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Flag. That misses off the back.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
That one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Williams for 3. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the 4th quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the dunk by Hachimura. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's Williams with the three. Hangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Flag. James covering. 5 on the clock. Pass to Powell. All alone. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. The shot's good from Hayes.
Well, the selflessness of Luka Doncic on display. He loves getting his teammates involved.
Williams kicks to Powell. Over in the corner, Washington. On the wing, Williams. Here's Flag. Off target with his 3. Lakers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go win. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Hachimura, the screen. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Powell, the pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Flag. The rebound by James.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Hachimura with a screen on Washington. James, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dwight Powell. Najee Marshall comes in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Williams. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Ayton's checked in. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Ayton. Ayton's got 3 assists tonight. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Christie. Pass to Flag. Off the run, and the layup is up and in. Flag's got 25 points.
I tell you, he picked a tough time to start struggling. Only 1 of 6 from the field here in the fourth quarter.
Back to Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. Ayton wide open. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Gafford. Now Flag, defended by Vincent. Here's Marshall from deep. Vincent with the rebound. Doncic outside. Doncic converts inside.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Mavericks trail by 8. Christie with it from deep three-point land. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
To the paint, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, picks off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
Down low, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Doncic. Green's outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Mavericks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Flag, defended by Vincent. Here's Flag. Over in the corner, Marshall. 6 to shoot. Washington with the screen on Hachimura. Marshall can't hit. Lakers leading by 9. Ayton, the pass to Vincent. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Vincent. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Now Flag. To the middle. Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
For P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Vincent. Washington hits them both. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Doncic. Now LaRavia. Here's Doncic.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Mavericks trailed by 11. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. 11-point game. Flag with it. Washington's outside. He's off from 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And Doncic with the triple.
But Doncic, when he's making that 3, it sets every other aspect of his game up.
Here's Flag. And the rejection by Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Now Washington, another chance. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Boy, that's how you execute in the painted area. Love when P.J. Washington is assertive.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Now Doncic, and stolen by Christie. Now Gafford. Flag fires. Another chance here. Max Christie. The shot misses.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
LeBron, the extra effort.
And you have to keep James off the boards because he will punish you like that if he gets the rebound.
Now Flag. The 3 is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Doncic. Ayton outside. Smart. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Outside, Christie. Washington fires. Off target from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's LaRavia in at the shooting guard. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to James. LaRavia left side from downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
And that's nice inside out work. Get the ball to Ayton inside, and then he found something better from deep.
Here's Flag. Now Marshall, defended by Smart. And here's Christie, puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Flag. He's covered by LaRavia. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Flag. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's gonna give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And here's Doncic outside. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Christie. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And he knocks down the first one. Christie hits them both. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, swiped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to LaRavia. James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Here's Flagg. He's covered by LaRavia. Dallas no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 7. Doncic outside. Washington against James. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Flagg. Smart grabs the miss.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the inside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Marshall outside. Here's Flagg. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. To the middle. Here's Christie. Uses the glass on the layup.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Gafford. And here's Christie. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Here's Flagg. Gafford the screen. And it's Flagg missing.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
LaRavia outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Ayton, a screen on Washington. Shot's good by James.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Doncic. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Flagg. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
A little old school from the Rook. Flagg going with the midi.
The Lakers have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Christie. Now, here is James. Here's Laravia. Off target from outside. Christie against Doncic. Pass to Washington. Doncic against Christie. Here's Flag. For three. Man, he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Doncic against Washington. Ayton, a screen on Washington. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Smart. And Vincent is subbed in for Laravia. Here's Christie. Pass to Flag. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Hachimura outside. Back to Vincent. They still need this. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And that one's good. Flag's got 6 points.
Man, Flag can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
And you look at the fit with Cooper, Flag, and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Ayton. Hachimura outside. Doncic on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Marshall outside. Pass to Washington. Got a piece of it. Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. And that one, good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Flag. There's a screen by Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Flag with a 3. Flag's got 9.
You gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers his team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Now here's Vanderbilt, still without a bucket. Here's Vincent. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3-ball. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Outside Christie. Pass to Flag. Now Marshall. Last game with 30. Outside Christie. Baseline try. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Washington. Back to Christie. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Christie launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Flag. 1:16 left in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Christie. There's 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura outside. The shot from the low post is good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Williams passes to Gafford. Here's Flagg. 9 points in the game. Back to Gafford. 4 on the clock. Williams in the post. He's covered by Vincent. Williams misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Timmy. Pass to Hachimura. From the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Now Thompson. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I love that competitive edge that Klay Thompson plays with. He comes right back at you with a 3 of his own.
Here's Hachimura. And Gafford with the block. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Powell is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he can't get the first one. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Now, here is James. 23 points his last outing. And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good. And he'll try to pick up the 2 at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. No good on the free throw. Misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson in the post. Working on Hachimura. Pass to Nembhard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Well, Los Angeles shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Timmy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Vincent. And here's Hayes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outside, Williams. Back to Nembhard. Inside, Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Vincent outside. Back to James. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. The triple. LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Williams looking around. Here's Thompson. And it's Timmy with a rebound.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
There's the steal. Nembhard outside. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It's James on the wing. Powell covers. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Monday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christie's checked in for Thompson. Marshall comes in for Williams. And Flagg subbed in for Nembhard. Here's Flagg. He's got 9. Christie with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Marshall. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Hachimura outside. Back to James. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Flagg. Powell sets a screen. And it's Flagg missing. Hachimura with the ball. Marshall's there. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
James, that's good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Christie against Hachimura. It's Martin on the wing. Here's Marshall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Marshall's got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here is James. He's got 15. And he lobs it up top. Now with a steal. Here's Flag. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Martin against James. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Flag. Now here's Marshall. Takes a 3. Christie's shot is off.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For Dallas, Gafford comes in for Powell, and Washington is subbed in for Martin. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura. Laravia is subbed in for Vincent. So it's the Mavericks now. A 12-point game. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Flag. 9 points in the game. To the inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Flag. Washington's got his second basket on the night. Los Angeles leading by 10. Laravia passes to Smart. Doncic on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Christie. From deep, here's Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, that's really nice footwork that time by Ayton, setting the screen first and then finding that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Gafford. Now Washington. Fires from the line. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's foul number 2 for him. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Doncic outside. "11 feet out. Look at Doncic making himself at home."
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Smart against Christie. Pass to Flag. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. And here's Flag outside. No good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Hayden with it. And here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 14.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Flag. He's got 9. Poke loose. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Doncic. The layup misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Flag. Marshall outside. Here's Christie. And here's Washington. Hachimura covering. Shot clock at 6. Washington a screen. Here's Marshall. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Here's Flag, defended by Smart. Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. Washington a screen. Marshall with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Marshall with the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Lakers lead by 12. And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Here's Flag. 9 points in the game. Gets it down to single digits. Flag's got 12.
Yeah, not many rookies come into the league as polished as Flag.
Doncic outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Pass to Gafford. Back to Washington. Tries the spin move. Here's Flag. Offline from the top of the key.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Down low. Here's Ayton. That one's off. Still out of sync. And we finished off one half of play. Lakers ahead, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Dallas Mavericks.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. And there's more NBA action in store for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Mavericks trail by 9. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Offensive board. Pass to Marshall. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. James against Christie. Let's go with a 3. Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And right there, Ayton using his size to impose his will.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Christie, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by Dallas.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
James finds Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by James. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Now Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
And there's the lob. And Washington powers it through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. Back to LaRavia. James deciding where to go with it. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Christie. And here's Washington. Outside Christie. Here's Washington. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
James finds Ayton. Now here's Doncic. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, that's just raw power that time by Ayton. Did not allow the defense to slow him down at the rim.
Washington against James. Pass to Ayton. And he drops it in from the low post. Ayton's got 10.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gafford passes to Washington. To the left side wing. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. 5 on the clock. Marshall outside. Launches a three. Kept alive. Gafford passes to Washington. On the wing, Christie. Second shot opportunity. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Christie. Christie's got 3 assists tonight. Doncic against Christie. Now Doncic. He's got 16. And it's off from three-point range.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Flag. Pass to Christie. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here is James. Gafford with the block. And they're able to recover. Count that one. Ayton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Gafford against Ayton. Outside Christie. Marshall on the wing. He's got 9. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Doncic. The lead is 15. Ayton, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Gafford. Has to Flag. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. James passes to Ayton. Back to James. Smart right side. Pass to LaRavia. The three. Here's Ayton. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for Smart, and Vincent is subbed in for LaRavia. To the right side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. Williams on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Williams misses. The Lakers lead by 15. Doncic outside. Back to James. To the middle. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Marshall passes to Christie. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hachimura outside. Vincent outside. Doncic up top. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Williams passes to Gafford. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Outside, Williams. Pass to Marshall. The kick out to Williams. There's a screen over Doncic. Williams misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
It's stolen by Washington. Here's Marshall. Off target from three-point range.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Pass to Aiden. Now Doncic. Over Williams. And it's Doncic missing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Marshall outside. The three ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Martin, he's checked in for Washington. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie. And it's Nembhard in for Marshall. Doncic hits them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Martin. Now here's Thompson. Hachimura covering. Nembhard against Doncic. 4 on the clock. Outside, Williams. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. And book it for Vanderbilt.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And for Dallas, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Gafford. Nembhard outside. And here is Williams. The three from Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Nembhard. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gafford. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Martin. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford, and Flagg subbed in for Nembhard. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Dallas shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Martin, the pass to Williams. To the inside. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep. Out to Thompson. Here's Flag. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Flag missing.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Fires the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Dwight Powell out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Williams in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
So it's the Lakers now, after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Hayes inside. Powell covers. Hayes misses.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's Flag. Misses off the left iron. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hachimura finds James, and he banks in the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Flag. 3-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Vincent outside. Now Hayes. Powell covers. Shoots. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Vincent outside. And there's James from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. Here's Vincent.
There we go.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And here's Flag outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, I think at this point, the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Jacks up a 3. Doncic, no good. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Williams. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get 1 rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. The Mavericks shooting just 35% from the floor. Thompson finds Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
Back to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And that's now 25 points for Luka Doncic. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Powell, a screen on Hachimura. Powell outside. Stop the drought. On target from range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The 3 from Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. James left side. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
So for Dallas, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Williams. Here's Vincent. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. To the wing, right side. And here's Flag outside. Knocks down the triple. Flag's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Here's Timmy. He's guarded by Washington. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Gafford. On the wing, Christie. He's covered by Vincent. Here's Gafford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Hachimura outside. Vincent outside. Beyond the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 11 rebounds in the game. Christie with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Gafford, and it's blocked. Vincent outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. Hayes with a screen on Christie. Here's Vincent. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
The BA is very important. To watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Marshall. Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Vincent. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vincent's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now here's Washington. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Hachimura outside. Here's Timmy. Vincent outside. Hayes with a screen on Christie. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Timmy missing. The Mavericks shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Timmy. Hayes with a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Now here's Christie. Pass to Marshall. Gafford with a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's Marshall penetrating. Misses from close range.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Vincent left side. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Timmy. Buries it from 3. Timmy's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Mavericks shooting just 37% in the game. Pass to Flag. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
No, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Over Washington. Christie with a rebound. Vincent's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Inside. Tipped. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Timmy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Vanderbilt. 4-3. And Los Angeles another 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Now here's Christie. Can they get it? Marshall can't hit.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Washington. Banked it in off the glass.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Vincent outside. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the Lakers starting group. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LaRavia in at the 2. Marshall passes to Christie. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Here's Washington. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Washington's got the first basket of the game for the Mavs. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Gafford. Pass to Flag. To the inside. It's tipped. And Gafford throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Clock at 6. Here's Flag. No good with the triple. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lakers working the ball around now. The shot's good.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Aiden. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Here's Flag. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Right wing. Washington passes to Gafford. Washington with it. Pass to Flag. Back to Washington. Good D by James.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Team foul. At the line for one, P.J. Washington.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Here's Laravia. Still yet to score. Doncic against Christie. To the paint. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, dynamic. Two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Christie the pass to Marshall. It's Flag, top of the key. And there's the drive. Christie has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Smart on the wing. Marshall defending. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Laravia. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Christie. Now Flag, still without a basket. Here's Washington, uses the glass to finish the lane. Here's Laravia. Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Christie. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Christie the pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. Pass to Marshall. Second shot opportunity, and it's Laravia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Now, here's Doncic. Last game we saw him score 32. Here's Laravia. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Christie against Doncic. Now, here's Marshall. Tight defense on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Looking now at some numbers for Marshall, a very nice season for him last year. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 4 rebounds and 3 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Smart. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Jake Laravia. Doncic from deep three-point land. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Christie. Defended by Vincent. And here is Marshall. Last game with 30 points. And stolen by James. Here's Hachimura. Basket good.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
The Mavericks have gone just a shade under 50% of the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Flag. Marshall with it. He has yet to score. Here's Washington. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. James, the pass to Doncic. Ayton up top. Hachimura with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Klay Thompson is checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Christie. Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against the Warriors. Pass to Flag. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little mean streak in him, too, which I like.
Vanderbilt inside. Now Hachimura. Vincent on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Gafford with the steal. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. Washington, that's good.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Pass to Timmy. They set the pick. Bounce pass Hachimura. And Hayes throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now Flag. Now here's Williams. He takes it in. That one good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Inside. Hayes the pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. He had a nice open look right there. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Washington missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Vincent with it. He's guarded by Williams. Vincent misses. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
7th in blocks. And top half of the league in terms of fewest turnovers. And for the most part, ball security for me, when I looked at them, was a strength.
And their low post defense was so strong last season, as you pointed out, with their block ranking. Teams had a lot of problems bringing the ball inside against them every game. James checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Hayes. LeBron outside. Over Thompson. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hayes. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Nembhard the pass to Pop. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Williams. A rebound by the Lakers.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Hachimura with a screen on Nembhard. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. 3-pointer. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Back to Nembhard. Martin with the screen for Nembhard. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Klay Thompson. Martin is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Williams. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. James, the pass to Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. Vincent's got 5.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Talking about Gabe Vincent, Clark, he's had some clutch moments in his career.
Yeah, even though he's primarily a role player, you like what he brings to the table. He's a guy that's capable of making big shots and not afraid to take them.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Vincent. Nembhard covering. And he drives in. It's deflected. Vincent, the pass to Hayes. To the inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Thompson. Back to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Outside, Martin. Thompson from long range. Timmy grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 8. LeBron James attacking. Now Vincent. He has 5. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. Now here is Martin. Defended by Vincent. Thompson kicks to Martin. Williams outside. Drills it from outside. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Here's James. 23 points for him the last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Making a switch here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. And here is Marshall. Powell with a screen on Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Marshall finds Christie. Outside for Martin. Here's Flag. Over Vincent. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic has checked in. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
On the wing, James. Pass to Vincent. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Martin. And again, the Lakers no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Clippers. Powell kicks to Marshall. Outside for Martin. Here's Flag. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
James right side. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Doncic, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Flag, guarded by Doncic. Martin with a screen on Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A 3, Marshall, and the Mavericks another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
And it's Flag missing.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
It's Doncic battling down low.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's LeBron. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And, you know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. The Lakers also changing it up. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Smart comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Vincent. And so Powell nails both of them. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. James, a screen on Christie. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Mavericks trail by 10. Flag with it. Shoots over LaRavia. Pass to Christie. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. The baseline jumper goes down. Flag's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created.
The 3 for Doncic. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now Flag. He's got 5. Clock at 4. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
James, a screen on Christie. On the wing, James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Hachimura, he's checked in for James. So he comes up empty at the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And that one misses.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's flag, guarded by Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position, and no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Doncic feeling it out. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Here's flag. He has 5. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
With some arc, no one near Doncic as he lets it fly from outside off the mark.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Christie can't make it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Christie against Doncic. Outside, Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 11. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Down low. Here's Ayton. Pass to Hachimura. Looking for Christie. He gets it there. To the paint. Here's Washington. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Washington's got 13.
Washington can knock down the three. He's the epitome of the modern day forward. Athletic and can shoot it too.
Ayton finds Hachimura. Into the lane. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Christie. Inside. Here's Washington. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Shots good by Gafford.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here is Hachimura. He's covered closely. Laravia with the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Hachimura, no good. And Marshall kicks to Gafford. Pass to Christie. Now, here's Washington. That 3 off the mark. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 7. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a...
Let's go back now and talk about the first half. LeBron James has been asserting himself in a big way.
Well, LeBron's shown us why he's one of the greatest ever. The force and pace he plays with is unreal. He's in complete control of this game right now.
I wish I were in complete control of something once. Must be nice.
Don't be upset.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Mavericks trail by 7. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. James is out there with Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run you off.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Ayton throws it down.
The orchestrator. Doncic knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Flag throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Washington. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to James. Back to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Here's the 3. And the rejection by Gafford. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And they pick up 2. And that's 10 points for Luka Doncic.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Flag with it. LaRavia's there. And here's Marshall from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Marshall's got 6.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without foul.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the first one drops.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Ayton hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic. Last season he played outstanding. He was around 28 points a game, 7 assists and 8 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And a wide open look for Flag. Offline with his 3. James dishes to Doncic. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ayton a screen on Christie. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 8. Flag with it. 9 points in the game so far. Gafford a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Flag. Smart passes to LeBron. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Back to Washington. Now, here's Marshall, guarded by Smart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Flag. And the 3 off target.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
James against Gafford. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
And they were in the top 10 in terms of opponents' points per game, up there with some of the very best in our league.
You pointed to their field goal percentage. It was up there among the leaders last season because of how smart they played at the offensive end. You know, they made very few bad decisions. Dallas moving it around. Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Lakers leading by 8. James looking it over. Down low. Outside for Smart. Oh, Ayton in position. Gonna go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
But Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Pass to Doncic. James a screen on Christie. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
So he just finds a teammate.
Mavericks trail by 10. Now Flag. He's got 14. The shot's good from Gafford.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
LeBron a screen on Christie. Pass to James. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in this game. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Jake LaRavia. Ayton finds James. To the left wing. Pass to Vincent. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Vincent's got 8 points.
Boy, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Here's Christie. Here's Williams. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Williams. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Gafford kicks to Marshall. Outside Williams. Back to Marshall. There's a screen by Washington. Marshall can't hit. Lakers leading by 13. Hachimura with a screen on Washington. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Vincent. 8 points for him. Hachimura the screen. And stolen by Christie. To the middle. Trying to find Marshall. And gets it to him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks with some changes. Martin's checked in for Washington, and it's Klay Thompson in for Christie. The Lakers making a switch here. Marshall hits them both. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 11. Vincent with it. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Pass to Timmy. Here's Hachimura. And the rejection by Gafford. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Hachimura. Fires from deep. Marshall can't hit. Lakers leading by 11. Hayes with the screen for Vanderbilt. 3-pointers off the mark.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Williams. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Vincent. Makes it off the glass. Vincent's got 10 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Vincent on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Marshall. Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Flag comes in for Marshall. Now Vincent, 10 points for him. Now here is Hachimura. And no good that time. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
Understand something. We're not going to get it all back in 2 minutes. We got to work the game. 3 stops, 3 scores, all right?
Asking for patience, but wanting a run. Jason Kidd trying to motivate his guys to get it done.
Yeah, I mean, you have to dominate some stretch, even if it's a short one. Otherwise, the game's likely to run away from you.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Dwight Powell is out there with Martin, and it's Williams at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. On the wing, James. And stolen by Williams. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Powell, the pass to Williams, and it's denied. Pass to Vincent. James, a screen on Martin. They get it again. James kicks to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Timmy. Now LeBron. Now here's Hayes. Guarded by Powell. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Mavericks trail by 12. 11 feet away. And it's Flagg missing. James outside. Hayes with the screen for James. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And here is LeBron. And that one's good, Timmy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Powell with a screen on James. Flagg. And he gets it back. Three-pointer. Martin drains the three-pointer.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the wing on the left. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Timmy. Vincent on the wing. He's guarded by Williams.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Here's Flag. Martin with the screen for Flag. And a miss there on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Martin with the screen for Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
James with it. A three ball. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Martin. Vincent with the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. Kicks it out to LeBron. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 23.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Thompson outside. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James, the pass to Hayes. Now Vincent, he's guarded by Williams. Hachimura, the screen. Pass to Timmy. Ring shot on the way. No good off the front iron. Mavericks trailed by 16. They need this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
That free throw, no good. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Williams. And it's Marshall in for Thompson. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 15. Doncic outside. At the top of the key. Hachimura finds James. And here's Hayes, covered by Martin. Pass to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Marshall with it. He's picked up by James. Marshall with the bounce pass. Back to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Here's Flag. Plenty of space. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Screen by James. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. Mavericks trailed by 15. Pass to Flag. High post try. Marshall sets a screen for Flag. And it's off from three-point range.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Doncic left side. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Washington. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 18.
That's his second made three, first of this half.
Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. From deep Washington, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the left wing, pass to Washington. With the shot, Dallas again missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Flag. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Washington. Off target from three-point range.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Washington against James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Max Christie, he's checked in for Martin. The Lakers also making some changes. Marcus Smart comes in for Hayes. And Jake LaRavia subbed in for Hachimura.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
That one is no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Stolen by Washington. Pass to Flag. Now Washington. No good on the three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. Christie against Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 18. Here's Hachimura. 1:27 left in the fourth. With the teardrop, and that one drops.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, A 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for LeBron.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks. Nembhard, 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Nembhard. And both free throws good for Nembhard. And here are the Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Now Vincent. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Thank you, all.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Marshall can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Now here's LaRavia. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And we're about a minute into the first. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Gafford finds Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from LaRavia. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now, here is James. Ayton, the screen on Washington. The shot by James, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Doncic. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And, well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Christie with the ball. LaRavia covering. Back to Marshall. And here's Flag outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
The three from Washington. First shot won't go. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Laravia passes to Doncic. Back to Laravia from the arc. They grab their own miss. Doncic with the bucket.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Flag. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off target with the 3.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Christie finds Gafford. Here's Flag. Check by James. Over to the wing. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Basket's good.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
James with the ball. 23 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. From downtown, Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Washington outside. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Christie. Pass to James. Over Washington. James can't get it to go. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Flag. No points so far. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Laravia passes to Doncic. To the middle. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. Mavericks trail by 8. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Doncic against Christie. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man, really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That one's off. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Smart, and Vincent is subbed in for LaRavia. He sinks the second. And here's Doncic. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Washington outside. Pass to Flag. This one for 3. Marshall outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
James goes in. Vincent left side. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Vincent outside from behind the arc. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Flag. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Pass to Marshall. Now Washington lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Now Vincent. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Christie. And it's James with the jam.
And they've got all the confidence in the world letting Luka run the pick and roll. Just a top-notch decision maker.
Christie passes to Gafford. Back to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Marshall. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all. I like how Ayton makes himself a big target on these alley-oops, just a quality finish.
Pass to Flag. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Doncic against Christie. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Christie. From deep, here's Doncic. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Christie's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Back to Hachimura. Vincent outside. Doncic up top. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's his first foul of the game. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Doncic. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Vincent passes to Hachimura. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight.
Player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nembhard finds Thompson. Williams from long range knocks down the long K.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
On the wing, Hachimura. To the inside. Hayes, the pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. From outside the arc. That one's good. From James on the assist by Vanderbilt. James has got 11 points.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Powell outside. Back to Nembhard. Williams looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Here's Vincent. And another three for the Lakers.
3 points. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Nembhard, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James outside. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. Rui Hachimura is out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Nembhard outside. Back to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Outside Vanderbilt. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Hachimura missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Martin right side, pass to Nembhard. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Williams passes to Powell. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward. so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Nembhard. Hachimura with a rebound. Vincent with the ball. He's against Martin. Pass to James. And again, the Lakers, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Martin, the pass to Williams. Here's Nembhard. Top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. James inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. And finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Nembhard. Here's Martin. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
For 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And the bucket is good. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
He drops it from range.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. For Dallas, Christie's checked in for Thompson. Marshall comes in for Williams, and Flagg subbed in for Nembhard. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Los Angeles leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Flagg. Following the score by Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Flagg. Still no points. It's Martin on the wing. 5 to shoot. Christie. No good from outside.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Vincent passes to Hayes. Again, Los Angeles.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Flagg. Marshall outside. Pass to Christie. Here's Flagg. There's the 3. That gets him on the board. He's 1 for 9.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Back to Doncic. To the paint. and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Dwight Powell.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. Washington's checked in for Martin. And the Lakers also making a switch. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vincent. And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Christie. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Doncic. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Flag. Check by James. Pass to Washington. Nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Here's Flag. Over James. And it's Flag missing.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
James outside. Ayton with it. 6 points for him. Doncic passes to Ayton. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trail by 13. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Los Angeles, Marcus Smart's checked in for Hayes. Laravius subbed in for Hachimura. And that one falls for Washington. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Here's Flag. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Christie. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Smart against Christie. Pass to Flag. And here's Marshall. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Out to Hachimura. From about 19, the putback. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 15. And here's Marshall. Last game with 30. Down low. It's stolen. LaRavia outside. Christie against Doncic. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Christie against Smart. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Washington. Clock at 6. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for their matchup with the Hornets, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And that one falls for Washington. And so Washington nails both of them. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. LaRavia outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Marshall passes to Christie. And he lobs it up top. And Washington powers it through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Ayton. Give him 8 points now. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, just slick there on the interior. Doncic draws the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Gafford. Fires the 3. Marshall can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 15. To the middle. Here's Doncic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Doncic has got 14.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Marshall outside. Washington, a screen on Hachimura. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
But when you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now Smart. 10 points in his last outing. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Smart against Christie. Here's Marshall. Over Hachimura. Marshall can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Ayton. Here's LaRavia. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Flag. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. To the paint. And there's Ayton on the assist from Hachimura. Ayton's got 10 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Flag. Over Doncic. Off target from the baseline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. And this gives us a moment to check in on the games that have already wrapped up tonight. Out at Spectrum Center, the Hornets with the win over the Wizards.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Lakers lead by 18. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Flag, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Smart. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And it's James with the jam.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Inside. Oh, swiped away. Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. The Mavericks shooting 34% thus far in this game. Christie finds Washington. To the middle. Washington. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to LaRavia. Back to James. And here's Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Marshall passes to Gafford. Now here's Christie, guarded by Doncic. From deep, and it's Christie with a 3. Christie's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ayton, a screen on Christie. LaRavia outside. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Screen by James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 21. Marshall passes to Gafford. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Back to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the wing on the left. Washington passes to Gafford. Back to Washington. Pass to Marshall. Clock at 6. Christie. Counted from distance. Christie's got 6 here in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Ayton against Gafford. Ayton with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington passes to Marshall. Here's Gafford. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Jake LaRavia. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Marshall. Gafford with a screen on Smart. Marshall passes to Gafford. Shoots over Ayton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Los Angeles leading by 17. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Flag. Pulls up, high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Flag's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Ayton passes to LaRavia. Now, here is James. Ayton with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to LaRavia. Doncic on the wing. Down low. Ayton. The shot comes out. Nice D from Gafford. Washington right side. Pass to Gafford. And here's Flag outside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 17. James finds Doncic. James, a screen on Christie. And here's Doncic outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Washington from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Washington's got 16 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Flag. He's covered by LaRavia. And that one's good. Flag's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Pass to Doncic. Smart outside. And here's LaRavia. Over Christie. And it's LaRavia missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Flag. 7 points in the game. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. James, a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to Laravia. Now James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 20.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Now, here is James. Give him 20. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Washington passes to Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Christie. Now Marshall. Over Doncic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Now here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Smart. And Vincent is subbed in for Laravia. Here's Williams. Gafford passes to Williams. Martin with a screen on Doncic. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Back to Vincent. Vanderbilt, a pass to Hayes. Now Doncic. Vincent outside. Clock at 4. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Vincent's got his second basket of the night.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's the floater. Williams' shot is good.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic against Williams. Fires from deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Martin outside. Marshall passes to Christie. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Vincent outside. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside, Vanderbilt. A minute 15 left in the third. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Williams with it. 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Hachimura in the post. Marshall's there. And there it is for him. Hachimura's got 10.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Martin misses. Vincent outside. Pass to Doncic. Over Williams. Off target with a fadeaway. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Hayes, and it's Timmy in at the 4. Now here's Martin. Pass to Williams. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Misses the 3.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Over flag. Vincent outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Powell. Pass to Williams. Now here's Thompson. Powell outside. Here's flag. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Vincent outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Out to the wing. Back to Vincent. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Washington's checked in for Martin. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pulls it. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Powell with a steal. To the paint. Thompson in the post. Hachimura covering. Thompson's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Hachimura outside. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Hachimura from long range. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Thompson outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Powell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Timmy. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Hachimura. Powell pulls it in. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 43% since the 4th quarter began. Washington passes to Williams. That shot missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Williams against Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. With the floater. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Thompson, and Christie subbed in for Williams. Washington passes to Gafford. Washington's shot is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Hayes with a screen on Christie. Here's Vincent. Here's Timmy. Pass to Vincent from the arc. Here's Hayes. And at last, they get one to fall.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Marshall. The three from Washington. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Here's Timmy. Fires for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
The first one falls. And so Washington nails both of them. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Back to Vincent. Hayes with a screen. And the foul on Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Christie. Pass to Flag. Back to Christie. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Lakers lead by 22. Now Hachimura. Here's Timmy. Down low. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Washington, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Marshall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
That free throw, no good. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Now here's Vincent. Back to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So Christie will go to the free throw line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Los Angeles leading by 21. Vincent outside. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Flag. Christie with a screen on Hachimura. Outside Christie. Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Vincent outside. On the wing, Hachimura. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Puts up a deep three, and he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
To the middle. Gafford passes to Marshall. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires it. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And the Lakers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Christie passes to Marshall. And here's Washington. He's covered by Vincent. And Hayes comes to help. Now here's Christie. Marshall outside. Gafford with a screen on Vanderbilt. Dallas no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 22. To the wing on the left. Back to Vincent. Pass to Hachimura. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Luka Doncic.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And it's Hachimura missing. And Dallas with possession, looking to get back on track. And that's how you get it to go inside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Vanderbilt. Vincent outside. Shoots a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Outside Christie. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Luka Doncic.